attention. Tick tock, look at the time. Prediction. Colors fill the skyline. Thunder glow. Not long until night falls. Say hello. The voice of twilight calls us all. 流れの中で集う海の風と影は揺れゆる。笑い声が響き渡り、夢見心地なDance with you。Traveler, hop stop from night to dark. Together, in sync we shall embark. Loosen up, life is a fun little game. Hey, head up, not one single day the same. That's all. 流れの中で集う海の影と影は揺れゆる。笑い声が響き渡り、夢見心地なDance。心を踊らせ君と僕と仲間との最高の思い出重ね、今ここで一息 Riding, see you in my sweet dreams。
Good evening, good afternoon, good something. Today is another day where we LP 100 line. Before we do that, we LP dailies and girls frontline. And we annoy people with my dastardly Windows noises. I know. Listen, we gotta download resources, okay? Resources have to be downloaded. Oh, there's actually a lot of resources to download. I'll just go over here. Hi. I left in a hurry. I still got my visor on. Today, a whole lot of nothing happened. What a wonderful statement to ever say. To say all the time, even. You know, I thought about it. I think I'm really having a hard time trying to dodge the chill streamer accusations. I think it's been quite a pain for me. Because I ain't doing too much to dodge them real good. What's happening today? It's just an absolute nothing weirdo Wednesday, I guess. I'm trying not to go too into the voice, I guess. What does he mean by that? You know, we can't go crazy with our voice immediately before we get into the game. Yeah, that's why I sound so out of energy. It's not that I just, you know, forgot how to fucking... Oh my god, this thing is still loading. What was I saying? What was my motivation? My motivation is playing 100 Line. Last Defense Academy. That's what mine is. Alright, today was the last fucking day of Gura. Damn. Sorry for Gura heads. That's immediately how we start things off, is we just say, I'm sorry your loved one died. Hang on, there's a good pixie. Yeah, I'm fucking scrolling. What are you gonna do about it? I'm scrolling while this damn stupid thing has to restart, even? Oh shit. 100 Line has 1,000 positive Steam reviews now. That's crazy. Alright, relaunching. Relaunching. Why are you loud? Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud? Did it fucking restart all my volume settings? Probably not. Probably not. That's cope. That's cope. I'm just so surprised when a woman speaks to me. You know? Alright, come on. Get in the gamer position. Anyway. Hey, look, things. Hey, look, things. Anyway. Oh, hell yeah. We're all here for one thing, and it's one thing only. We go here. She's not here yet, Lamau. Why am I in the refitting room, though? What's happening over here? Oh? Oh, right, this thing's new. More things. More things to give to women. I have no cores. Please, just give me cores. I need cores. Who else has these? You. Cores. How come only 2 of the women I have these now? That's weird. That's fucked up. Come on, you have to have something, right? Come on. What's going on here? It's just unfair. It's not a... Huh. Everyone here has 5. I don't get it. I don't get it. What the hell is this? Oh. We need the team. There we go. Alright, fine. Put in some more girls. You and... I don't know who else could, like, benefit these girls. We're getting there. Dushavnaya? Maybe. I don't know. Put in Dushavnaya. There. Oh! Dispatch deployment? What? Huh? What's this? Oh. What an awful edit of that song. That's an awful cut in. You understand what I mean? What am I doing? What's this? Oh no. Wait, this is good. Wait, this is actually perfect. We can finally just check to see what we do all the time. Huh? Man, I don't care. What do you want me to boundary push so much? What? What, these? These are energy sources. What, Mega Man? The hell is this, though? The hell are these for? Where can I exchange these for fucking Macy's gifts? The fuck? The hell is this a gift? Alright, these are the new things. These are the new, whatchamacallem. There's new display cases or something. I really want a core. What the hell's over here, though? Okay. Is there new shit over here? I doubt it. Hmm. How is this? Oh! Oh, hold up! Oh, hold the phone. Now this is something. Right, now they do third person only when they're in auto. Very cool. It's almost like we're playing a different video game now. Well, if only the AI was a little bit better. But then you'd have to make the enemy AI better too, so, you know. Maybe we don't want that.
ごめん落ちた隕石のようにみんなのために私の新発明味わってみてよい了解戦場は片付いた皆の者よくやったな
Oh shit, Gunsmoke Frontline's gonna come out soon. Oh right, that's the fire one even. Great. Exactly what I needed. More fucking red dots to click on. Great, thanks. Thanks a whole lot, video game. The fuck is this? Alright, okay, fine. Just wanna tell me. This one I don't care about. I just, you know. You can see why I don't care about the order for this one. Like you did anything. Awful woman. Oh darn, we don't have no more, boosts. We don't have no more boosts no more. Oh, fuck off. I need to click on different things. No, what the fuck is this? Alright, sure. What the fuck? What is happening? Why is this now what? Current progress of what? Log in 42 days to get a core. Okay, cool. I love cores. We've discussed this. I love cores. Hang on, there's a big honking yellow thing. What the hell? What? Okay, sure. Right. So, you know, I was looking around, and I was like, so we're gonna have to be doing fire stuff, right? I'd like to not just focus on you for fire stuff, but maybe I should. I'd really like to save some cores, but, you know, Can't do that all day. Let's see. So let's just... do that. The hell is this? Double strap. No. No. We don't want double strategy. Alright. Better. Betterer. How fortified are you? Oh, you're maxed. Anyway. Ksenia. Ksenia somewhere. She's somewhere. There you are. Oh my god, we have no neural whatchamacallits. Oops. There we go, max level. Now what does she do even? Was she even fire? Oh my god, that scared me a little. Don't ask why. I could have sworn she was fire for some reason. Oh, this is why. She has Blazing Assault. When enemy unit receives the next turn. Okay, so we gotta actually read her stuff. So let's see here. This doesn't matter. This. Select one enemy target within 6 tiles, deal physical damage equal to 75% of attack. Apply 2 stacks of flammable as well as overburn for 1 turn. If under the effect of 2 or more burn buffs, perform an additional attack on the original target. Dealing burn damage equal to 75% of attack, and 2 stability damage. So how do we buffer? Selects one allied target within 6 tiles, restoring HP equals to 130% of attack, 2 points of stability index, and applies heat recovery. The target's HP is fully restored after healing, applies Blazing Assault 2 for 2 turns. On the target? I'm assuming on the target. The user gains Heat Recovery and Blazing Assault 2 for 2 turns. Select one enemy target within 6 tiles and deal burn damage equal to 160% attack to it. So you just use this, you then pop this. Simple enough, I guess. And then Oh, she also gets her own dangle buffs. Let's throw some garbage on here. Perfect. All the things I want. Now to make this gun look less ugly. Please let the gun look less ugly. No, not like that. No, not like that. Kind of like that. Banan. No pistol variants yet. Which is crazy to me. I figured they aren't gonna, like, really go insane with pistol variants, but... You know, there's some cooler looking ones, right? Surprised she doesn't have any skins yet. Anyway. Let's go here. Alright, now she just has core stuff, which I don't want to spend money on, Lamau. What do these do? Fly over burn for 1 target after the first attack. Wow, cool, thanks. On the effects of Blazing Assault, increases stability damage dealt by 1 point. Whip, yippee! Wow! I'm out of everything here, right? Basically. Oh, I could have bought one of these, damn. Oh well. Say goodbye to Aphelion, guys. Goodbye, Aphelion. Was this some Persona 2 shit? Persona 1. Good enough. Kinda crazy how you can immediately, you know, sense when it's a different game a lot of the times. Even just going like to like all this to say, the Persona Shin Megami Tensei music is always so wide-ranging, it feels like. What was I doing? Going over here, I was withdrawing. Cool, thank you, thank you. Oh. Whoa, hang on, what is this? What the? Is this just for, like, display shit now? What do I have, even? I probably have nothing. I have nothing. I have actually nothing. Why did I get it? How did I get this? I actually like this a lot. No curios. No cereal. Not one whatsoever. Sure. Why not? We We could spend some things. We can spend a few of these, you know? Oh my god, there's a max button now. Thank god. They automatically open. There we go. Do I have... I do! Yippee! This ain't too bad. Let's see. Do I have 10? I don't have 10 yet. But we can go over here. Weird frog. Sea anemone. Ew. Yucky. Ugh! Why does it have poop butt? Nasty thing. I don't want to display these. Wait, what? If you just get things, you can get more things? I love getting things to get things. It's my favorite thing in the world. No, now I'm just gonna go around all the shops to see if there's anything new. What the hell is this? That sounds important. I'll get one. You know what? It'll be worth it. I need one gotcha. Wait, what? What's this? Oh. Oh. Let's see here. Okay. Give me the Chongzhou. Chongzhou, please. There she is. And look, even a Latara. Why'd it put me over here? I don't care. Fortify Chongzhou. Wow. The strongest Latara. Like I would ever use her. Goodbye, lady. Oh, things. Didn't I get things over here to... Whatever. What in the world is all this? Oh, hey. Core. Cool, thanks. Look, it's that fuck-ass toad we could buy. Oh my god, Pascal the dog. Pascal the fucking dog theme. Pascal is here. Wait, this is home. I just keep getting confused with the Pascal the dog. Anyway. That's enough fooling around. Let's go over here. And I need to start getting up for these 100 line streams. No one's ever gonna find me over here in this hour. The 100 line. Last Defense Academy. There we go. Hang on. There we go. Alright. We gotta sit up. We gotta sit up. Oh, my aching back. Now, the last time we left off, we were going over a stupid little contest between two characters. And the two rival schools, I guess you could say. And basically, second to last Defense Academy is our friends now. They are forced to be our friends now. And we beat some commanders' ass, and Shoma wants to fight now, and it's all cool. And we're on day 45. We're almost halfway there. Insane. And we still have our funny little jog that we like to do. But we're going to talk to Kurara first. Ahem. Leave it all to me. It is the duty of nobility to lead the lower class. Ma'am, it's the first thing in the morning. Oh boy, I can't wait to go to the cafeteria to eat, Scooby snacks. No one else is around, right? Just out in the hallway? Never mind. I stand immediately corrected. Oh, this is free time, free time. This is very free time. Hang on. What do we got going on? Oh, I can't use this. Can't do this yet. I'd really like more max uses of the attack potion. So who's my friend now? Oh, Kyoshika. I don't want to talk to Kyoshika, though. We can't go outside right now, right? It's a little too late for that. Yeah. Let's fiddle around with things over here. What's this? Try to actually attack for once, inflict stun on user. Does 1 damage, move, what? Man, I don't care. I'd rather make these give more armor. That'd be cool. Variable that buffs all allies in range, adds attack +1, move 5 to all allies. Yep, doing that. Sure am. Can I Minecraft? No. Slow down enemies in range, pushes targets back 1 space. Attack 2, I wish I could see... Oh yeah, that's useful as hell. Okay. This could be good, I just need science. Damn it. Alright, let's go through here and see what I need the most out of stats-wise. Grades-wise, I mean. Grades-wise. You know, sadly, I don't even use Side Slash all that much now. Okay, I need science. We need to level up science. Who liked the science? You know, let's just go to the damn library. Who cares? Before we stop by the metal shop. What do we have here? Explosive mine, metal flints, metal flints 2. Electrified fence might be good. I mean, it is just a free thing I can use. And if I want explosive mines, I just bring her along Carrara. That's all I'd need, really. Alright, we have new trainings to do. Right? I think so. Hang on. How many waves could this be? 4? This feast is what all true warriors strive for? 1. 1 wave. On the outskirts of second to last defense academy, it looks like. This looks easy as hell. What's the challenge here? That there's a lot of dudes? I can take on a lot of dudes.
My turn.
Why is Hiriko still here? Why are you still here?
Let us begin. My apologies. Leave it to me.
Hang on. I did kind of fuck up a little here. You sit there for a sec.
To business.
I'll think about what to do over there in a sec. I want to go around over here a bit more.
Prepped and ready.
Dower me, please.
Do it!
Just get a little...
Rev it up.
Okay, hang on. I'm seeing some issues here.
I guess it's my turn. I've got this.
Alright, this is an easy decision over here.
Say when. Yeah. All right.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I think I actually don't want him to just stay there.
It's killing game time!
Let me at him.
Make way!
There's not enough damage over here. No one over here really, you know, screams damage. Damage, even.
Let's give it to him. I'm ready whenever. We
Hang
better
on.
get moving.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think of a good jury setup here. But I ain't finding it. No, sir. No, sir. Can't find where the jury should be. This ain't too bad, but it's not too good either. This kind of works, I think.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Oh, he don't have
I'm
no
ready.
peers, though. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Stick to it! Leave it to me. I've got this. I'll set it up!
Alright, let's come back over here, actually.
I can't wait.
You know what? A bleed for this guy would be
Does this
good.
do it for you?
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Hopefully we can grab big guy
I'll
from
get
this.
in fair leg for once.
That's probably as good as turn one's gonna be. I spent a little too much AP. Oh god. That's a lot of guys.
This is a predicament.
This is fine. This is absolutely fine. It's not fine. It's so fine, though. It's so fine, though. It's only one wave.
This certainly isn't good.
Well, this is lame, though. That's not gonna kill all of them. I'd rather use it... You know what? You sit tight. We'll get you out of there.
Let's do this. It's not over yet. This certainly isn't good.
There we go. There we go.
No way.
Fucking
forward,
die.
through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Free AP, free voltage, kill your friends to get S rank. Never goes wrong.
This is a trifle.
This still is fucked up for me. I still don't really get it. I'd
I
rather
must
she
submit.
just try to work this out somehow. There we go.
Nen Nen! I've got you.
Easy.
Don't leave me behind.
Yuriko, you just...
Out
Yeah.
of my way. Broken, so now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, unsatisfied.
I'm
What a
good to
lady.
go.
What an awful, awful woman.
Experiment time. Let's go.
I think I actually want him over here-ish.
Here.
Yeah, because we need to
Say
start
when.
chipping at that guy. Well, he can stand there
I'll
for a
try
sec.
not to run away.
Hang on.
Maybe
Easy.
this will be something.
Leave it to me. How's this?
Okay.
Let's go! Uh-oh! Daddle!
Hmm. It's looking a little fucked up over here. It's looking a little fucked up over here.
Okay, okay! Fine. Oh, nice! Here we go!
Yeah, we need to get this guy to get more AP.
Drop dead! Boring.
freaking
Alright, stunned. That's fine.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go, Lois.
I'm
Actually,
taking the wheel.
this is better.
Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Take this.
Alright. Let's try to look for problems. Problems we can't see immediately. I don't see any. Well, now. In fact,
Just watch me.
hang on. Oh, but I won't have enough AP. Let's just boost these assholes. Free voltage. Okay, yeah, sure. Free voltage.
I'm taking the wheel.
Look it. How can I actually? Hang on. Okay. Yeah, that works out, right?
Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Let's freaking go.
Okay, hang on. I didn't think this completely through.
I'll put an end to this.
This will work.
See how great this looks like! Kneel before move aside! Shot, my turn at last.
I think it's fine to end. Yeah. Easy.
Let's get to the killing. Ha! I can't wait.
Actually, you do
I'll
nothing.
do what little I can.
Oh! Sorry!
I'll try not to. I'll get in their way for once.
Alright, he'll be fine. Now, how do we do this with only 2 AP? How do we clean up the rest of this?
Let's do this.
What, you mean you want to say let's frickin' go, Lois?
Here we go. Hauling ass. Eat this.
This is a good enough turn for me. The map will be cleaned up quite well.
I've got this. Take that. Say when. Take this. Here we go.
Very unfortunate we could not
Got
find...
it.
Wait, what? What am I trying to say? Very
Time for me
unfortunate
to move.
that I had to kill Ato so early. But it's a risk I was willing to take.
Alright, let's get started. Out of my way.
I did it. Easy S.
You know. Well then.
Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. Nom 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 nom.
Get ready for. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lot.
Oh? Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell.
Huh?
Who could need to talk to me this early? I don't know, but let's save. Saving's good. Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Nozomi? Wow. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning, sure, come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room. But it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I could tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. You're really telling me? You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. One more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No. First things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Things that make you go, hmm. How you doing? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love.
Huh?
Are you sure you're alright? Okay, bye. We got a lady to talk to? Somewhere? Somewhere in this fuck-ass school? There you are. Hey, Takumi. Everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know? I came here by mistake, too. Force of habit. I guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important? Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I can still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? I'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika.
Huh?
Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibition. You're a double threat. I'm not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Oh my god. Planet Earth. I've heard of it, sure. Can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. When I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. They didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then, a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters, you mean? Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. The shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity. It has been for hundreds of years now. Well, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? So what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own. While it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all over the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, They all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own. They should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept keeping on. Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and... shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day? You can tell us your twisted family history later, just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. We've gotta admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. So, the planet is dying. The planet choosing to kill itself was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there's no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. Whole generations lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here. The complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so... You're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became, after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
Real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Should we get back to the complex and... The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources, finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death, and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever it is in the defense room of this academy, or so Nigo said. It can save us from world death? But what is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together? Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What? You think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone! Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there is one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. We're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate, or awaken, or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All you have to do is make it to day 100. Nobody knows me said that it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance.
Huh?
And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So, they're not technically an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will. And the Earth itself is the final boss here. How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy. Sorry, I started to get nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead! Forgive me, that was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contribution for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurara? If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about, and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand. Syria was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting on our own, for our own reasons, in our own disorganized way. Yeah, I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing. But saving all of humanity? That's on a whole nother level. We pull this off, we'll be heroes. Probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me, but since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. So much more than that. Yeah. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in, after all. I need a drink. I need my sody. I need my Dr. Peppy. Ah! That's the good stuff. Sorry to have to be a fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Inigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having. The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamukura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima? Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah? Humanity's future is on the line, you know? Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care, I just care about my dear sister. Let that girl talk for herself, man! That's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? The holy Shimaji so. Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Eito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing back hope. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting, for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karua. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? Oh. Maybe we should do another save over here. Yeah. What's up? Alright, she don't want to talk. What are you? Literature. I'm gonna talk to Yugamu. I mean, we need science. What can I say? Science is everything right now. Hey, what's up, man? Talk to me. Want to do a little cooking with me? Yeah, sure. I'm shocked. You can cook? Despite how I look, I have a rather domestic side. Maybe I should be a house husband in the future. I kid, of course. This is actually more like training than cooking. I'm working on my poisoning technique. Poisoning? Mixing poison into delicious food and leading my target to their eternal rest. Pro assassin must be well versed in the art of cooking. Alright, he's an assassin. I wish he went to assassin training at the school. Professional! Give me my grades. Still don't really know how this damn grade system work. What do you do? Social study. What do you... I already know what you do. Yeah, I'm hanging out with Kurara. What up, lady? Talk me. Assist me with my training. Yeah, sure.
Huh?
You're always training for battle whenever you have free time.
Ah.
How do you manage to stand doing such intense training every day? It's only natural, despite my appearances. I'm a soldier, after all.
Ah.
A soldier? The Osuzukis rose to prominence through weapons development. We're military nobles. We Osuzukis must be brilliant soldiers in order to lead armies. That's why I train every day, to discipline my mind and body, and remain as the noble I was born to be. So our daily training is part of our duties as a noble, then. I guess the upper class have their own struggles, too. Mock exercise. Social studies, too!
Hetty. You never know when the... Well then.
Mhm. You know, this was probably a good day to actually do some exploring, and now I can't do exploring. Oh well. The day's already over. And just like the announcement says, you've got no idea when the next attack might be. When it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect the school. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is a part of being prepared too. I lay in my bed, closed my eyes, and slept. And did a sleep. Did a big sleep. Oh, memories.
Hey,
Oh, I love memories.
Kadoa,
Yeah? What is it?
could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
Give him how to solve the damn equation, then!
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days?
Nah, that's stupid.
Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago.
History is stupid. You just learned that people are the same. All the time. People would be doing the same shit we're already doing.
At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
They did a lot more than just hold parties. They did some shit.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
That'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Get
Blah,
back.
blah, blah,
Be
blah,
ready
blah.
to give your life.
How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world. I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Karuha would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'm hungry. Who's out? Who's out and about? No one over here. Maybe someone by the entrance? Hey, man. Yo, Takumi. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, how'd you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? It only hurt for just a second.
Hey!
I told you, I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Aug me up, man. Aug me up. Give me a cool arm. Give me a cool arm that can jerk off twice as fast. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about World Death. Nico never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the Undying Flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source. But that's just my speculation on my part. It would make a kind of sense if that was it, though. Thanks. Well, I better get going. I'll see you later. Those of me might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking her about Karuha, parallel universes just yet. Yeah? Alright. Cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and the twins! They were all there. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door.
Hey!
And if school would keep slave on its grounds. I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karuha again. Now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about World Death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. I thought you guys had a morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later. It's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time together as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statements you were about to make, Mr. Aozuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I can't help myself. Wait here. I'll go get it. Kurara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Osazuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kinda heavy for breakfast. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it, you fucking dickhead. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god, she's so nice. I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread through your mouth, subtly, demurely. And then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. Don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating. My body's desperate for more. Slow down. I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. It's really all that. Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose, huh? Back up, this is mine. Thieves, all of you! You won't take my precious from me. I hate him so much. I hate Gaku so much. Let's all eat. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. Little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh. The lively mood lasted all throughout breakfast. Eventually the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karua. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different. But then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karua say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Let's see. I'm not talking to you. I don't want to talk to you either. We go out. Is it a go out day? Go out kind of day? Yay! Who like plant? You like plant. You like plant. Okay. You like plant, and you like plant. This team sucks. Hang on, you get out of here. You. What do you do? Nah. Nah. Maybe. Maybe I want something more for... You know what? You're good for this, I think. I think this kind of covers everything. Actually, hang on. What do you do? I do want some machines, just a little bit. But I do mostly want plants. I think this is good.
Let's get moving.
Splooge. Let's see here. Ooh, new thing over there. Thing over here. Thing over there. So many thing. So many thing. Level 2 thing over there, and then you get something, I don't know what. Let's see. Maybe here? Maybe we go around here? So we can get the star? I don't know. Actually, I think I want to go get this checkpoint up here. I think that's what I want to do. Get this checkpoint. We're not going to get too much plant on the way over there, but whatever, right?
I found a little something.
Alright, surely we can do a blue real easy, right? Oh yeah, easy peasy.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go, Lois.
Good to go. All right, let's get to the killing. Experiment time. My turn. Yeah! Got it. I've got this. Here.
Easy.
We did it.
Oh, cool. Really? It just gives me a better chance of getting some materials? You know what? Jump in the hole. Yeah, fuck it.
Here's what I found.
Cool.
Might as well take it.
Basically looking fruit? Yeah, sure, eat it. Ooh!
I got a rare one here.
Bottle. Cool.
Yes!
Here's what I found.
Well, it looks to be a pine mushroom. It just so happens feeling hungry. Fry it. Eat it. Oh! Follow the ghost.
I found a little something.
Okay. Old mineral stone. Old mineral store. Take a yellow rock. Oh! See a deer eating a tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you. Offer it food.
Might as well take it.
Inventory is almost full. Well, that's fine. Find an old slot machine. We'll give you a prize if you line up 3 of the same pictures in a row. Hearts? Yay!
I got a rare one here.
Notes on a depressing story. Find an abandoned batting cage. Takamaru. I'm just gonna.
We did it.
Okay. Where's the, thingamabob? Oh, I kind of fucked up. Oops. We'll go over this way, I guess. Dig deeper.
Yes.
Do I want any of this? I'll just swap out Pebble with it. Plant. Examine the tree. Oh god.
I found a little something.
Sticky tree sap. We don't need that asphalt. Oh, continue exploring. Damn it, would you fucking... Okay. Yeah, sure. Spell.
We did it.
This sucks. I don't even need this. Get it out. Yeah, throw it away. I don't need it. So what happens if we go on over here? Move on to the next area, huh? Is it gonna get, like, real fucky around here? This fucking board's huge, god damn. What's that? Why is there a pyramid? Let's just sit on the... and get out.
Time to head back.
That's good enough. Very good.
Heady soldiers, you never will then.
Huh?
Made it through another day. Our last battle was pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I'd better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night, compared to when I first got here. The absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place, but was that a good thing? Give it up for day 48. You know, I bet something's gonna happen day 50.
And out of troop. Get ready for prepare. Be ready.
I bet I'm gonna have all these free days. Something's gonna happen day 48.
Huh?
Something. I don't know what. Hey, Darby. What's going on? Fucking Takumi is just like, Darmy wants to kill herself. I can just she'll get over it. Actual awful friend shit. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too.
Huh?
I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Bye. Okay, how's Ima gonna fuck this up, do you think? Do you think Ima's gonna, like, shit in someone's Cheerios at some point or something? Like, quite literally? I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna end up being bad. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So, Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Do you think it matters, or he knows? I think it runs on hemoanima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Sir Shoma? Did you make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started toward Ima and Kako. Before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Hi, Katak.
Huh?
Good evening. What's up, Edo? It's about what we discussed before, you know. My theory about how we all got here.
Ah.
Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? Did you miss important story bits since the last stream? The last stream being Mondays? We learned what world death is. We learned that the Earth is trying to kill all life on it. Probably. Anyway, where are we here? We're fighting invaders to make it safe for the residents of the TRC. So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. Just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. What? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. Just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. You don't know that! Ado? When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. They also didn't know that they lived on a planet. They didn't know that they lived on a rock called Earth. Which is, stupid. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. We were really in a parallel universe now. It wouldn't be out of the question for some of them to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karua? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case... When you say, something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two, what are you whispering about over there? Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. That's right, we were just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Wow. Don't ever let a woman ask you your thoughts on parallel theories. Parallel theory conspiracies, I guess. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room and let my stomach settle. Now that I think about it, Hido's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karua? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, he'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Ado never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. We're getting so close to day 50. We're getting so close to day 50 and something's gonna happen then. Something's absolutely gonna happen day 50. And it's gonna be the twins' fucking fault. Oh. It sucks that I can't, like, see back there who wants to talk. There you are. Wow. Who's in here? I don't want to talk to you. No science dudes? No science dudes around? I wish to science. You know what? What's the asshole doing today? Where is he? Where is he? There you are. Yeah. You stay constipated. What about you? Are you gonna go? Oh, I keep not letting it play out. Hang on. She's doing the Peter Griffin thing. You know what? Do we have any... Hang on, we probably have tons of things that Yugamu would love. So we can get some damn science up. Let's see here. Let's see here. Medical tools? Eh. Would like a noose. Maybe he'd like a noose. Couldn't tell you. Snake plushie. Oh, here we go. He'd love this. Where is he? There you are. Oh my god! That was so much! I didn't even get a science level from that though. Not a single thing. Hang on, can I accost him in here too? Yay. Alright. Still don't really know how this works. But that's quote-unquote fine. I just really want to get science to 2. No, wait. That's why I wanted to look up. Hang on. I wanted to go here. I wanted to go over to... you. Professional tools. That's all I know that she likes? Okay. Oh. Like that. And then you have to guess, but I think I understand what she wants.
Is this for me?
Science 2. Great. We can finally upgrade everyone.
You never know when. Well then.
Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karua issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Yes, please, stop thinking about women. Stop obsessing over women. Thank you. Obsess over only one woman. A better one, even.
Get ready for your. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your.
You know who was really into parallel world conspiracy theories? Tsubasa. She loved that. Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going. You know, I got spoiled that this game does have romances. And I'm like wondering, can you be gay? How gay can you be in this game? Do you assume that Takemi's just kind of like, you know, having like a bro-ship kind of moment? Where it's like, dude, I'll always be there for you. And you just have to figure out that maybe he'll suck a dick or something? Hey, man. Oh, Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? Message? What is it? Always a valid question, it is. My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Good riddance. The heck was that about? What's going on with those two? Yeah, you stay in your fucking room having oral. The cafeteria's full, like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ima were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offered to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Oh. It's not like Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it the next time I see him. Good luck with that asshole. He's not gonna open up. Anyway, free time. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack, whenever it does come. I wonder if that's, like, enough to be a flag. If, like, talking to the guy before he does something is enough to be a flag. You know, there's gotta be a way to get 100 endings somehow, right? Who did I want to level up? You? With Fatal Contagion. This sounded alright, I think. And you. Decelerate. Decelerate it sounded really good. You know what, I have a bunch of blood points, or where the hell they are. I should start spending them. Oh shit, that's right, I finally can learn Executioner. I forgot I wanted to do that. And it looks... oh, it's just that. Oh wait. before I forget, craft tower. I'm gonna run out of battle points here soon. Like now. Like I already did. What's happening in here? Weird that they're just in the... What the hell is going on outside? I never use these damn things, so I'm like, what? Huh? What's that out there? Why do we have a garden like that? What are you doing? Peace is overrated. Darumi also wanted to, like, kill herself, and Takumi was just like, eh. She was, like, having an episode about wanting to kill herself to, like, start to get rid of the peace. And Takumi was just like, eh. She needs to work this out by herself. Instead of just, like, you know, helping her or something, maybe? Talking to her, even? Maybe we should do more exploring. Women, am I right, guys? Am I right, fellas? Oh, that Darumi wanting to kill herself to stop peace. Well, you know what? He called her bluff. She didn't do a damn thing yet. Damn. He's kind of right, though. I need machines. Okay.
Roll out!
This whole chessboard thing really opened up. I shouldn't call it a chessboard. This Monopoly board, it really opened up recently. Because when it says, like, you see this level 2 flame thing here, we can extinguish those now. And there's several open points now. We have one here. We have another down here. Wait. Yeah. Wait, no, that's level 3. Okay, we have 2 points we can explore. Currently. So another one was in this place called Desert, I guess. But I think I want to go to that one, which is better with just the school. Okay. Just school. Pick it up.
I'll take that.
Great.
Might as well take it.
Oh, I should have done.
Ooh, a little
sucks.
something for me.
Next area. What could this one be? It's just more town. It's just more city. With a forest. And a temple. Okay, we needed to be over here, actually. You know, forest. We need plant. We desperately needed plant. Oh, hey, look, another pyramid structure. Wonder what that could be. I still don't know yet.
Yes!
Where do I want to move? Where's the next checkpoint would be? There's only one checkpoint here, it looks like. Otherwise, you just have to explore this whole thing yourself. Oh, there's one. Near the forest entrance, okay. I want to go this way. Fuck it, destroy the wall. Ouch.
I'll take that.
Oh, he's dead.
I got a rare one here.
Better tuxedo, nice. Why did I do that? Why did I click on that? I have to fight this with only 2 guys, 3 guys.
I'm good whenever. I'll protect
Thanks.
you.
Let's go. Take that! All right. Let's do this. Rev it up. Oh yeah.
I'm taking the wheel. Shifting
Saved
gears.
my ass.
Hang on, maybe this
Do this.
party comp is actually pretty good. Hold up.
Say when.
Maybe this is why they kept giving me it.
Here. Got it. Hauling ass.
Wow, it's like Gaku isn't even needed.
Loaded.
Thank God.
Let's roll.
I never have to worry about Gaku ever again.
Might as well take it.
Wait. Ah, fuck. Right. Where's the... All the way over here. All the way over there. That's a long ways away. You arrive in a pretty flower field. You decide to pick a nice flower before leaving. Sweet lavender. Oh. Look at this bee. Sword embedded into stone. Yeah, sure, pull it out. Ooh!
I'll take that.
Find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Prayer. Reroll target. What? What does this even mean? Oh. You find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out of it. No.
I'll take that.
We are dying currently. Do we have any way of healing at the moment? Do we have any
Full throttle.
heal items? I don't think we do. This sucks.
I'm good whenever.
Anyway. This is fine.
Thanks.
As long as we just keep
Rev it up.
having turns, this will be fine. This will be nothing but fine.
I'm not done
Actually.
Let's do this! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park!
Locked and loaded! I'm good whenever! Are you okay?
Saved my ass! Not there yet! Yeah! It's all right. That's it. Got it. Let's freaking go. Eat this. Oh yeah. Not there yet.
Locked and loaded! Watch out!
Alright, we're gonna have to use a
Let's give it to
consumable.
'em. Setting it up.
Wait, what? Wasn't that supposed to give me a... What?
Full throttle.
Wasn't I supposed to get AP from that?
Let's do this.
Uh-oh. Okay, this is stupid, but I think it's
Heads up.
necessary. We build a fence here to block Takumi so he doesn't die.
It's all right. Yeah.
Could have been bad. Could have been horrifically bad. That was not worth it. Wish for HP recovery, please! Oh! 2 HP. Just get me the fuck out of here.
This looks like something good.
Food magazine. Cool. You find lots of clovers growing on the ground. Maybe you'll find a lucky 4-leaf one? Yeah, sure. Look. Ouch.
You did it.
Only a 30. I don't think we need this. Feel sudden, strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying toward you. Yeah, sure, grab it. Not worth it.
Yes.
You know, thank God they tell you what materials you're currently lacking on the bottom right there. Otherwise, I'd hate this game, I think. I don't really need this, though. We don't need a pebble more, though. So we see if we can get a better rock. Got diamond.
Might as well take it.
Good rock. Get rid of leaf. Get me out. Let me out.
Wait.
We desperately need machines now. Which I'm sure we can find tons of in the desert.
You never will then.
Oh, rain! That's a change. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. I looked up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Is it the fucking Flame On kid again? There's nobody there. Guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me. producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. That big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the lights and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
The big rock in the
Big chunk of
sky.
rock that floats around the earth.
The moon is falling. It's
Close enough that it
Majora
looks like it's
Mask.
right above your head.
The Flamon kid is the Skull Kid, even. I guess that must be the moon. The one Kadoa wanted to see so badly.
Hmm?
Huh? Oh!
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
Oh, that's Kagutsuchi!
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
Or the Death Star. Take your pick. That's the... Oh, Flamon Kid's here! Yay!
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something. Just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward and to grapple with the fiery invader. There's a sound like the sky ripping apart, and the blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Day 50, here we are. Something screwy's gonna happen. This kid, he loves to show up before commanders.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
Huh?
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now.
Like a lizard hanging on halfway from a chair? What?
In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
Cool.
I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
Oh?
I'll give them to you in person.
Oh.
So come find me in the cafeteria.
We're halfway there! Whoa! Lizard on a chair! Oh, sorry, that's the... Whoa! Lizard on a chair! Take my hand! We'll make it out there! Whoa! Lizard on a chair! I'm a little shaky on my dad rock, you know, knowledge. I don't even know what band sung that. ABCD? Guns and Violets? I couldn't tell you. Why wouldn't they just call themselves Guns and Violets? Because it sounds like guns and violence. I don't know enough. I came to, lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No. My back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got here. You slipped and fell like a loser. That's right. He attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second, and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Eito. I just slipped on the cold, hard ground. I'd never seen lightning before. Light? Ning? You know, the stuff you ride. No, we can't just keep referencing songs, can we? Songs I don't know, for one thing. A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard of the thunder. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death! That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? Yeah. That was an attack. Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. Husband. Husband. He said, are your periods cramps acting up, baby girl? With a reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? You look pale. Eito, you're one to talk, right? You know, sickly man, doesn't go outside. But then again, you have to remember, everyone here was underground. You have to remember that. So, Tsubasa and, like, Takemaru are, like, freaks. How did they get tanned? If they were tanned to begin with, who knows? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang. Then I was falling. Genetics? Fucking... I don't know what it is in, like, the TRC. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Cool. Anyone else around here? Anyone else around here? No. I wonder if I can, like, knock on their door. The twins' door. Nope. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah. Why is he, like, gray? That's my... Why is this man so ashy? Yeah. So, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages huh? What? The cage is that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Racing. There's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much we can do about it. Zira isn't here anymore. What do you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. It was a pizza party. I'm telling you that right now. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps... You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. I hate to ruin their mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Yeah!
Tumult. Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren.
Oh.
The alarm! Invaders are back already.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair springing another one on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear the siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come on, lost masses. To the war room! Alright, let's do this. Everybody hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Yep. Oh, maybe I should have saved. Maybe I should have done a pre-save. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Yugumu pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look! What's that? There.
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
Tsubasa pressed a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Oh!
Wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander! It's Moko!
Huh?
It's Moko! She's come back to us!
That's Moko?
Moko!
We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I've got to say, though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, This is Moko Mojiro. Our friend. Our ally. The one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So it's not just the costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through that wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone for so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. They told me before that she had saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool!
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
Ah, I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, 'cause I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of the word just fine. Well, jokes.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
Honk shoe. With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay. Just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. Now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She won't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Can I only just... Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd been searching for a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured. What exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. But from what you've told me, probably wasn't too different from how things were here. Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her that we learned how to work as a real team. We never have made it this far if it weren't for her. I wish we'd had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle, and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She had wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. No, she just really wanted to do a Final Fantasy VI reference. Don't think I didn't catch that. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Everyone knows Suplex the Train. We all know Suplex the Train. I haven't even played that game. I know Suplex the Train. Sorry, one sec. Alright. But then, on our 10th day at the Academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We're still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshiko were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival Matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Jesus Christ, how did you live?
Really? Nigo?
How did you live beyond this?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to take it and to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Water. Drink water. Seeing her again, I couldn't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape, find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways. I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50th at last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders. But we still had plenty to think about. I didn't expect something good to happen.
Get ready for... Prepare to spend enough... Be ready to give your lot...
I thought it'd be something like fucky. Like, you know, uh-oh, oopsie, all our materials went down the drain. Lamau. First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Yay! Yippee! Go to the cafeteria, see how everyone's doing! Should we? I think it's safe enough that I can do this. Yeah. I'm feeling fine with it. Oh, they're gonna be in there, I guess. Where's Takamura? Takamaru. I'm never gonna get it right.
Hey!
What's up, Takumi? You pumped to start a new day? A day to defend humanity's future. Totally raring to go. I've always gotten fired up about helping people. Just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takamaru, he seemed like a common street thug, but he's actually just a really nice guy, I think. He just needs to help people out in a really angry way, you know? He has to get angry about helping people. It's crazy. Alright, where's that little shit stain? Oh, I'm gonna help you! I'm gonna help you so badly! Hello, Takumi. Say, have you been to the courtyard yet? If you haven't, it's worth taking a look around it. Plants are really well maintained, and there are even animal pens there. There's no animals in them right now. They look like they'd be a nice place to live, and they're big enough that you could even fit a person inside. But maybe you've seen them already. If that's the case, just ignore me. I'm sorry for being such an insufferable Budinsky. Budinsky? Shit! You know what? I was just calling him Shitstain. He's already, like, got advanced things to call himself. So this is the courtyard. Are those cages over there? Are you meant to keep animals there? I don't... They have a toilet and a bed. This is a prison. Are you stupid? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually looked human-sized. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. There's a notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers? Does that include hemoanima? Why would we need to lock anyone up here, though? I don't know. Let's put the twins in there, see what happens. You know? Let's just see what happens. It'll be funny. Uh-huh. What a pretty fountain. Might be nice to just stare at it and space out for a while. Maybe the twins are gonna put people inside here instead! Oh! Oh. Of course. Is this the exit? Probably the exits. It's high enough that it reaches to the third floor even, to the roof even. To the window, to the wall. Cafeteria. Kako and Emo weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Emo's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliché and mundane, like playing a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister, alone together. Perhaps they're Such a thing would be far too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi?
Hey!
What the fuck?
Ah.
I really don't want to read all this, but I'm gonna have to now. Anyway, too bad for you, Takumi. You can't see Nozomi. Oh, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I could read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last? Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Young love. Why can't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Tarumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in the committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I don't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? It's been so long since I saw it. It's been so long. Gunyum? Huh? Don't know what the hell. I guess I gotta look that up now. Hold on. Alright. I don't need this. We don't need people... I don't need weirdos killing themselves. Only I'm allowed to kill... I can't finish that. It's not right. Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her.
Ah.
Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. You guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat! It is a lot to deal with. First thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and left back to our rooms for the time being. Don't feel too sorry about it. It's whatever. It's just not an emote I'd really want. Now, the noose with like Fantasyland looking through it. Hang on. You can find me a good one of those. Hang on. You know, that's just the portal. That's just a portal you can peek into. So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her, my own way. To that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. What do you mean, huh? You've seen the image. Seen the image before, right? I think usually it was like the one for the Toho world. I'll just search up Gensokyo Noose. This gets it across. Hang on. This gets it across. You know? One of these pictures. I guess these are the original Isekai pictures, even, you could say. You know? Anyway. That's just a portal, you know? That's not telling you to kill yourself, it's just a portal. It just takes itself into funny form. Seriously, no one here? Oh, Shelma. Shelma's back there. You know, you don't have to go through the portal. Some may say you even shouldn't, but you know, it's there. There's a portal there. I'm gonna get like super banned one day, and it's gonna be my own damn fault. And I can't even say it's wrong. We got all the damn doors unlocked. What's that door? Hang on. Actually, do we? What's this door over here? Is that the defense room? Oh, hey, look at that. It's just a door we can't access. Still. Do I have anything new here? I don't think I do. I think we need to significantly more everything. Oh, we need more science even. I need to know how much closer we are to getting to science though. I could not tell you for the life of me. I don't really know what to level up next though, either. Who wants a gift? Let's maybe gift someone. Actually. Would it tell us what... Or do we have to make a gift before we learn what someone would give us? Man, remember Hiruko? I don't. Oh, wow. Are they gonna just... Not at all, huh? Not as... Okay. Let's see if we can't, like, crit something for, Kurara. What do you figure she would like? She needs something rich. Oh, hang on. Oh, we already know what she likes, though. We already know she loves curry. She loved doing the curry. We get social studies out of her. Okay, hang on. We need to kind of bookmark this. Okay, so... Tsubasa has one half of science. Yugamu has the other half. Takemaru has both gym. Darumi has creativity, I think it was. Eito has both math. Gaku. Kurara has one, I think it was investigation for social studies? Why is this all fucked up? I remember Nozomi was here at some point, but I forgot what she had. Whatever. Hey, lady. How's it going?
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Loves me now. Immediately. Mask can't even hide it. And that's the point of the mask is. How you doing, girlie? She needs a servant. I really don't know what I want to level up next. The fact is... I think, sadly, I need a currency. I think, sadly, we need to do more currency stuff. Relatable. It sure is. This game seriously is making me feel like I fucked up real bad that Hiroko is, you know, still here.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon?
My best won't be much, but
Still.
maybe this will do something. I can do this much.
Oh! Sorry!
We are fucked on this front.
Let's give it to him.
I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm setting up the fences.
Setting it up. Rev it up.
I'll show you what's up.
There's so many dudes. On.
Let's do it to it!
Why was my first turn so good the other time? Oh, because I let someone die, I think. Shoma takes up so much AP.
Yes, leave it to me. I've got this. Take this!
Okay, hang on. I think I got it.
All right.
A little.
Let's get started.
Well, I'd really like for her to just start running over.
I'm good whenever.
I'm good to go.
Hang on, what's this do again? Inflicts -2 attack, -3 move on targets.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
Okay. Good.
Onward.
Hang on.
Let us begin. Flash! My apologies.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started.
We need help over here.
Let's do this!
Hang on. What's the best course of action for a big special move here, though?
Let's freaking go!
Frickin' go, Lois.
Let him loose! Did you see that?
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
No, it's not.
I'm prepped and ready.
You're doing it again, lady.
I'll patch you up. I owe you. Let's go!
Prepped and ready! Get the hell out of
Oh,
the way!
fuck!
I'll
Why did it
show
let
you
me do
what's
that?
up. Hey, there.
Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up!
I'm ready whenever. Good to go.
We need some help over here, I think.
Leave it to me. Out of the way!
That's fine enough for a turn, I think.
This is bad.
Ow!
Okay.
My best won't be much, but still.
Hardly a challenge.
It sucks that she's like trapped. She's like trapped through all this. Oh, hey.
Not
Wait,
yet.
she wants to die. We should let her. We should let her die. Oh, but she can't die good, though.
Don't expect much from me.
Can
Better get
you...
moving.
Let's give it to him!
I'd really like someone with Pierce.
Here we go!
All the weirdos with Pierce are
Leave
kind
it
of
to me.
preoccupied currently. How can we... I need her to get over here somehow and deal with this guy. Hey, you know what? You get the item.
Onward! Hiya! Let us begin.
This probably isn't worth it, actually. I don't think any part of this was worth it.
I'll try not to drag you down. My best won't be maybe this will do something. I can do this much.
Maybe this will do something as my life's motto. Let's not end yet. This side still looks a little sketchy.
Let me at him.
Kneel before me! I'll take care of this.
Okay, this isn't appropriate,
Oh,
but
an ass!
what if... No, it's not appropriate at all. Not one bit.
Let's do it to it!
I think that's as best as that's gonna get. That's not worth it at all, really. Shit.
Let me handle it.
This is way better, but it also feels like a waste. I wish it would tell me how many enemies this hits. That'd be like rad as hell.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Still, like, the checkerboard pattern of it is pretty nice a lot of the times. Oh god. Okay, he's in stun, so he can't even
Ready when you
use
are.
his last resort, sadly.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab!
I can still fight. Don't underestimate me.
God, she just cannot move!
Still fight.
Oh wait,
Leave it to me.
we have you. Duh.
Onward.
Wait. You're gonna take all my damn AP though! Never
Don't
mind, you suck.
underestimate me. Hardly a challenge.
Okay, this sucks, but... You know, why not?
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Let's do this!
we go. That's it. Say when. Yeah. All right.
Kneel before me! You're in the way!
Let's get to the killing.
Ready when you are!
Zero IP? Really? No, we're not ending our turn. We have one guy left. And we're gonna make Shoma do it.
I'll defend all of you!
All that for one guy. Fuck that one guy in particular. Not as good as the first time we did it.
You never know when the... Well then.
Still. Plenty of currency now. To at least do something. Nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all that excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the Ghost Boy the night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start thinking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. Just tell Ado. You could just tell Ado. You'll fucking feed your breakfast while you tell him. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late, and I needed to get some sleep.
Get ready! Prepared. Be ready to give your...
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Oh. Nozomi's out of her room for once. Or Moko's room. Somewhere. Somewhere. Probably by the exit here. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. It's going to be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is going to feel. Hope she wakes up soon. Where's the twins at? That's different. Oh, they're in the fucking cafeteria for once. Oh, hey, I wonder if they're gonna fight. I sure hope we don't get a fight in our peaceful everyday life. Ugh. Why do I keep coming down to the garage parts? There it is. Boy howdy, I sure hope there's not a lot of dialogue where... Oh look, Ema looks sane. Look at him. He looks so sane right now. Look at that. Hang on, let me go to the other source. Hang on. Hang on. Look, he looks so sane. He looks so sane right now. He's absolutely having a grand old time. He's absolutely having a grand old time. Shit. I can't mouse draw for shit. Oh, whatever. Happy. Oh, hang on. Overlay. There we go. Come on. There we go. I was expecting a peaceful morning. Those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Kako and Ima, they're actually here today. What's going on? Hey Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me. Staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want...
I want to fight too! Just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you. Do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourself? Huh? Well, your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even called me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt. I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line. We just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Damn! Kill him! Should I? A coward! Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
What? Come along. Back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door. But before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You've got no right to treat Kako like this. Really love her. Shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Throw him in jail! Come on! Ima moved too fast for me to follow. The moment he was reaching into his pocket. The next, he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Takamaru fell to the floor. red puddles spreading out beneath him. No freaking way, Lois! He straight up shivved him! There's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? The killings have finally started! Come on, we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the type of cloth for bandages. Someone, let me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowded around, doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute. The culprit escaped. Well, yeah. Of course.
Hey!
They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward. Stop jerking off. Stop jerking off. Stop jerking off. I think he passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone, help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then, A2, Yugamu, and Gaku and I carried him back to his room. Alright, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and immediately tried to get back up. Son of a bitch, where is he? Gotta tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around. You're going to make it worse. He needs rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. Not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revivo-Madic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Give me that. I know battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly. Even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine! Don't go passing a vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet.
Huh?
Yeah, sure, not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why do you do something like this to a friend? What do you... Huh? A friend? Why did it have to be Takamaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. That's an understatement. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. It's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking?
Huh?
What's that? So I looked absently around my room. I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. Oh?
Ah.
There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get there?
Ah.
Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. You figure this was in English in the Japanese release too? You know, the scrap of paper? Is this... I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this would only have come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Mima at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind? It's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, by saying the wrong thing, he might stab me too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
How long's it been? Probably like 3 hours of actual... Or maybe like 3 hours, 20 minutes of 100-line content. That's what I'm measuring this by. Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takemura than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. I'm going to talk Ima around. I need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slept into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. I think we should put him in jail. I think we should gift-o-matic a stun gun and put him in jail.
Get ready for your 50. Prepare to.
You know, maybe that's the easy thing to do.
To protect our
Huh? Who'll be calling me on this early? I don't know. Maybe we'll save and figure it out. I'm gonna go pee. Enjoy the light jazz stylings. Alright, so I might have eaten some Rice Krispies. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do to me, huh? You gonna put me in the execution chamber just for that? Gonna put me in the bird cage where you can watch me pee? Did I save? Yeah, I saved. I'll port you to Twitch. That seems like it's gonna happen every time I stream now. Everybody keeps fucking telling me that. Everyone's like, I'm gonna report you to Twitch. I'm gonna do it. What am I supposed to say? Please don't? Everyone wants to do it now. They want to fucking end my career before it even starts. What is that? What is that icon? What is that supposed to mean? My eyes ain't too good. I'm being fucking recorded in a cringe compilation? But I hope Putano Pandora's doing okay. Immediately when I followed, she immediately started doing, like, very, very sparse streams. I know she kind of came back and all that. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. I do not want to see you. Get out. Get out. Please leave. You are not invited to my abode. Ima. Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right on stage and ask, are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Oh my god! Oh my god, our first choice! It's not our first choice, it's our second choice! Our second choice, guys! Do you think it even matters, though? Listen, he's a smart guy. He probably knows what we're gonna try to do. Why not be honest about it? He's a smart guy. He's gonna know. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. She thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako. She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart? Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that it's for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? Well, I super saved, right? I super saved. This is interesting. either Kako is never on the team and possibly tries to kill herself, or Ima possibly doesn't go on the team and tries to kill himself and Kako. And the rest of the team, and, You know, thinking about this, yes is probably a better answer, but I don't make good decisions, so we're making the bad decision.
Duh?
Do we have a deal? Nah. I'm gonna keep hitting no. You're gonna have to game end me. The illusion of choice, gentlemen! The illusion of choice! I am hard locked on one of the 100 endings. I can only do one of them. Uchikoshi. Mr. Uchikoshi, please bail me out. Please bail me out. I know that there's a possibility that I can be bailed out of this. Mr. Uchikoshi, please save me from Kadaka's reign. Reign of terror even. Of this character. Get me out of here. Skip the next hour? Alright. One more. You know what, I could do it until the...
Hey!
Alright, I have a feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making it so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. Yeah, I couldn't make the righter choice either.
Ah.
Whatever. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then? Such a negative attitude. It'll become you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. He must said all of this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know any better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. You can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushichi recovers. He will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. You wanna help me a little? You wanna... Hey, buddy, hey, come on. You got any fucking ammunition to use against her? So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, it does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. The illusion of choice. Truly. You know, it's a lot like how people tell you to play them Yoko Taro games multiple times forever. It's a lot like that, right? You gotta PV. No, you gotta just keep playing them, and you will be rewarded. You just won't know it, and it'll feel like an absolutely heinous crime. What did I mean by this? What? What am I trying to say? What's my motivation? Where am I, actually? Alright, second floor. And I'm in front of training room. Did I even say hi, Mantou? I'm forgetting. Did I say hi, Mantou? Hi, Mantou. Info about Kako.
Huh?
Yeah. Can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her, or anything like that. Wait a minute. Isn't it... Hang on. I just remembered. It's May now. It's actually May now. So that means... Interesting. Hang on, I have to get rid of a red exclamation mark in my life. You know what, I think I should probably put this stupid visor away by now. I ain't in the work mindset no more. I'm in the fucking rot in front of a chair mindset right now. Maybe I should start drinking. Think about it. It's not gonna do wonders on my voice or anything, is the thing. You know, you hear things about them like music industry people. All you're supposed to be drinking is hot water and tea and a little bit of lemon and honey. Alright? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her, or anything like that. I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako that very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Why are you trying to catch that in 4K? Is that... what? What? Oh, that's drink. God, I need like... Is that like a Chatterino thing? Where you can just enhance emote size? That's a soda. That is what I'm drinking right now. I'm not drinking Fanta, but I am drinking soda. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Come to think of it, when I was starting Takemaro's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. I gotta get my eyes checked? Yes. I don't have insurance. I would love to get new glasses. I've had this same pair for like 7 years now. Probably longer. But before she could say anything, Emma showed up and took her back to his room. Remember, you know, fuck-ass minimum wage job. You think I can afford things? I'd be spending it on stream shit anyway. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining a fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you like this? A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it for yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. I might as well hold on to it. Cool, thanks. We'll talk to Kako later. Why is Takamura just out and about? Takamaru, are you okay out here with that injury? This little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah. It seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him, too. I thought she was pretty badass, speaking up about how she wants to fight. That shit stain just had to screw it up. Hey, calm down. It'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Oh, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. I'm right, I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? The bicycle? Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's more than shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure. Do what you want with it. Smack people with it. Cuddle it. Sorry. Think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Takamura doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe he can use this bike for something. Okay. Tell me what your little baby sister wants. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister. You must have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time.
Aha!
What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle. Or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective.
Ah.
Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. Don't have to act smug about that. Yep. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. It's just the face didn't fit with what he said. That's, You were here when he stabbed someone, right? No, you weren't. I don't think you were. Let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. Was he smug then too? A little. Just a little. But you know, he had a face a bit more like this, but like determined. He was like determined to stab a guy. That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear the shame.
Aha!
I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. Wait a minute, is this a why does everyone come in here and like, is this a Danganronpa? It's only got the same guy's art style and the same writer? And it's told in a VN fashion, and it's a 2D game? And you go and they have a weird like default stance when they just out in the overworld? And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please, take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I have to remember that. You know, we only go around the school and things are happening, and you meet people in their default stance, and then you hit talk.
Huh?
Who gives a damn about those weirdo twins anyhow? All they ever do is hole up in their room while the rest of us are in danger. True.
Ah.
Huh. Huh.
Anyway, for those with ears, I will re-explain. This is the 100-line Last Defense Academy. It's the latest game by a studio called Tukyo, which is a studio made up by Mr. Danganronpa. Yes, you can say it's a Danganronpa game. However, can't believe one anime spawned so many games. Let me finish. So, Mr. Danganronpa recently left Spike Chunsoft. He recently left them. And this was the game that he recently released to be, like, the next thing that he would kind of make. Because, and he also explained that if this game didn't do any well at all, if this game, like, flopped horrifically, he would just stop making games. Like, straight up. So either you celebrate or you're disappointed that this game sold a little. You know? I need a popcorn munching emote. Man. I need everyone to... Oh, I guess I do have this. I mean, I guess you can just... You know, you can just... I love doing this. Anyway. No pressure or nothing. Yeah, he basically, this was kind of his last chance to make something, because he'd basically stop making games if this failed at all. And you would ask, well, wouldn't he just go back to making Danganronpa? No, he'd want to stop. He's done with Danganronpa. He's done making Danganronpas. I'm pretty sure. But this is also written by... The reason I'm playing this is because it's also written by Mr. Uchikoshi, who is Mr. Zero Escape series. And hey, surprisingly, the SRPG stuff is good. I like it. I like the SRPG stuff. You want to know about Gakko? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then.
Huh?
Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. She's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. See, thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! Custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype or something Takamaru asked me to do. So I've still got plenty more work to do. Motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa. Do you think I could have that prototype? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine. And the info about Kako, too. It really helps. Should I just... Oh, damn, everyone want to talk. Wait. No, I'm stupid. Let's save before we go talk to her. Just a feeling, just a gut feeling. Wait, there's just a porn section here? Why is this just a porn? Why? This is a place for children! Whatever. Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Kima? Oh good, you did get it! I wrote it so I could ask you for your help. Without my dear brother finding out, I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can. Really? Thank you, Takumi. Are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me, sister dearest this, sister dearest that. And after what he did to Takamaru... He did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. Probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this! So what would you want to do? If you could live your own life. I want to be a detective. I want to be a detective in another game. In a game maybe called Rain Code. Made by 2Kyo Games. Huh? A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. Your daddy. I know. If I press it her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? Okay, so the thing Kako wants is... a scooter? And they just gave us everything. Alright, it's finished. I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? You're giving me the scooter? The same model as my father rode. This is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? It's about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Imo. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. Why? You said you'd help me. Because I see the things. I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. This is very Danganronpa, though. This is incredibly Danganronpa. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
Shit!
That's exact.
I'm very clearly starting to lose it.
Here at my brother's suggestion,
Okay. Mainly because you have to wait for options to pop up. Anyway, it's not like that, baby. Baby, it's not like that. It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. I understand how he feels, that's why... But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
Okay. Okay. I wish I could give you the example, like, fights that they give you. The example persuasions. I don't know if I can do that with just without immediately spoiling myself by YouTubing that, though. But anyway. The first two people you convince, like, you need to wait for the right answers. You have to immediately wait for the right answers. I shouldn't say immediately wait. But you have to wait until, like, all their dialogue is almost exhausted, right? And then you find, like, the one thing that's needed. And then for one scene, for, like, one bar of the conversation, you need to just let the guy speak. Even when he's being, like, the most whiny bitch in the world. And suddenly, now I have to fucking talk all the time? Now I have to immediately, like, start blasting replies immediately? I have to immediately say, no, you're wrong, baby.
You're wrong, Kako.
How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I can convince you to stay out of danger. But, do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Do you really? Bitch!
Do you really, though?
Yes. Listen. They can't voice this whole game. This whole game with 100 endings. Yes, 100 actual endings. With very few repeats. Okay? There's not too many repeats in the endings. 100 ass endings. We can't voice everything. That'd be suicide. What do you mean? Should I not even try voice acting? Should I try not even reading this? Streamer, you're doing a bad job voice acting. You just sound the same all the time. Yes. You are not stuck with me. You may leave. You may leave and find some other 100-line streamer who could voice act so much better than me, than I ever could. You do not have to be here. I'm not so different from the VAs? Okay, well. Maybe so. I'm at least trying. I'm doing a great job. Okay, now the glazing begins. Whatever, thank you. Oh. You make it. Hang on. Hang on. Anyway, what do you mean? I heard about your past from Mima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Oh, sorry. That's what I like to hear! I'm doing the most average job in the world. There we go. I'm average, man. I'm so normal. I'm so normal, even. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. That's... There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think... You care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. Oh, that was easy enough.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Huh? Huh? Wait.
No, I can't do that.
Phase 2? Huh? I killed her! My dear brother's always putting me first. It's true. And I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do anything anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy. All for my sake. I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other. As equals. Trying to turn her into a broken... You should have seen... Let me fucking... Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Hang the fuck on. Do I have this clipped? Do I have this clipped? My first fucking reaction to these characters was visceral. Look at all these other peoples you could be watching. We go here. We go here. Clips. There we go. And what? Oh, all. No. Gotta go to my YouTube. which is... Here we go. Hey, it's the 100 Line playlist. Do you like the 100 Line playlist? Do you go watch the 100 Line playlist? You can not be lost anymore if you just skim through these. Arm streamer, there's Girls Frontline on the front page. Yes. You will not get this past. Anyway, where the damn, I was playing Girls Frontline so much. Anyway.
To her, and her alone.
There's like
Brother dearest.
You and your...
where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Yeah, okay, it was around here. Wait.
This is my charming, parallel twin sister, Kako.
You bet.
It's nice to...
Oh, your twin.
Not at all. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
What? Oh, congrats.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Sorry?
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed.
This was before I had the
All of
funny
them
little
put together
overlay.
Couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it.
Sorry, I probably should have skipped
She's
a bit
my
more.
guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
I think you'd want to do this even without your sister.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet
I need a
nectar to
break.
me.
I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. Don't ask me why. Well, you can understand. You can understand. Where's... Well... That's part of it. I feel relatively fine now that the shock has passed. Hang on, let me... Okay, this is still fine. Hired some porn artists just for that scene. What, you did? Do you think... I have a sister. I'm not fucking hiring no incest porn shit. They did? Okay. Oh, I see it. No, I see what you mean. Okay. No, I think Mr. Danganronpa artist could just do that. You have to realize, a lot of these artists did start with porn. And it was kind of their bread and butter before, you know, they can get a job. You know? You ever thought about that? I think about it a lot. I think about how a lot of porn guys get upgraded into you know, draw man. Yeah, anyway, fuck off. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll be the monkey. I'll do my little dance. I'll be my little clown self. We'll get back to the game, and you can throw tomato at me when I stutter and stammer over words and voice lines, and my voice breaks, and I can't talk again. Every artist starts with porn. It's true. It's how they get better, or something. So I've been told. Anyway, did I read this? I forget. There. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Yippee! Oh, ugh. Oh, the voice crack for that, it specifically. Right. Of course you have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But, wait. This isn't how it's supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
He's gonna stab me now. He's gonna stab me now. Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute. Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I went to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So, you were spying on us. I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show, things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman. But at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dears. Don't stay up too long. What was the point of all this? Why did a man got stabbed over this. And now he's... Okay. Issue solved. Day's done. We can wrap that up. I hate him. I hate him in every sense. I loathe the fact that he will be a party member. And you know what? I'm probably gonna need him. I'm probably gonna need him real bad. He's probably gonna be pretty good. Ima left, smiling as usual, except the smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, maybe even loneliness.
Huh?
Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother. Since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. We can let him die in the fights first? No? Oh! Hey! Hey! Hang on, that's a smart idea, hang on! Because... there's an item that will make him go down to 1 HP immediately! So I can just have him die immediately. Holy, hang on. Hang on. You might be onto something. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines. But she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously. Why do those true have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. A few days? What, are they just gonna avoid me?
Get
Shut up.
Be ready to give your.
I've done what I can to convince Kako. I need to get back to prepping for the next offensive battle.
Huh?
Okay then, how should I spend the day? Yeah. I guess we did it. Or something. How you doing, girlie? Okay. Hang on, let's go fix up that mixture. That will make him die faster. There we go. Potion. User's HP becomes 1. We could just have them have him chug this, you know? Heck, we can get 2 of them! I'd really like to save my things, though. I'll think about it. I want another springboard. Or a spring trap, as it were. Where the hell's the spring trap at? In Freddy Five Night. Don't ever do that, streamer. It's not cool. It's not funny. Mispronouncing things is never funny. There's millions of people with speech impediments, and you aren't one of them. Don't even try. I'm gonna have no machines if I do this, though. I think I just need to upgrade things. Okay. Who's the one lacking the most? I still don't want him to learn this, though. It inflicts stun on himself. That, like, sucks. That, like, big suck. Alright, you need to learn some moves to move. Saddens me to say. Wait. Shit. Man, I used to have so much... I used to have so much currency. It's just gone now. It's all gone. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah. Let's try to get some machine parts. Oops. Alright. Who is available? You. And... yeah, you're a good choice. And... yeah, I guess. Head on out. Alright. Can I just... Never mind. I guess we're stuck here now. See a cardboard box moving, cardboard box. I did it. Oh shit, Ado's here. Poisonous mushroom.
Yes!
Really? Fuck it, I'm taking things. Ouch. Can things go right for me? Is that too much to ask?
I'll take this with me.
Alright, where's the next, thingamabob? Checkpoint. I actually can't see where it would be. There's no checkpoint here, is there? There's actually none. This place actually loops around, it looks like. Well, alright then.
I'll take that.
I'll take this with me.
Let's try to get this treasure. That'll be the goal. Hopefully we can. Ah. Well, this is bad. And that's an unidentified... That's 2 unidentified invaders I haven't seen yet. Buzz top. 1 attack, moves 3. It has an AoE, okay. And you, Poison Touch. Reduces enemy attack power when attacking. Okay. Attack of 3 as well.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel.
It's not over yet. This certainly isn't good. Here we go. All well and good.
I'll put an end to this.
Wait, we don't need this. We already have her.
Ready when you are. Shifting
You have my
gears.
gratitude.
I'll take care of this.
It's not over yet. Allow me to trim down their noses. I can keep going.
Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Kneel before me.
Hang on. Oh, I thought this was...
I'm good whenever.
Okay, this is gonna be... You know, desperate times and desperate measures for sure, but... You know, why not?
My body. I can
Why
keep going.
not just put up metal fences everywhere?
I hope no one minds. This certainly isn't good.
Right?
I'll take care of this.
You know, we can just play tower defense for a bit.
Unsightly beast.
Alright. No one around here wanted to be attacked, but that's cool, that's fine. Ugh! My body! I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that to you.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. I can keep going. My body. Allow me to down there.
My body!
All well and good.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are.
I just gotta.
Are you okay? Thank you.
Hang on, one more.
It's not over yet. My body.
My body!
Kneel before I'll take care of this.
Hang on. It's time for Tomato. You know, just wiped out Tomato Town. This is a bad idea, hang on. Hold up, this is a bad idea. My body!
My turn at last. Make way. I'm going all out. Flawless execution as always.
It's not over yet.
Okay. Can I set them off by doing this? Hang on.
You're in the way.
No. Are these guys friends again? Yes. Did you not watch the VOD? Oh!
Not
Oh.
there yet. That's it.
Can the fucking tomatoes explode already? Imagine having time. Listen. You have all the time in the world to possibly put me on during work, as I do other streamers. Yes? I voice everything. Why do you need a reason not to have me on in the background? Hey, pick. I'm sorry. That's exactly the speech I'm going for. I'm going for the, you know, this is a joke. This is a joke. Streamer, stop trying to tell jokes. You're not good at it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Imagine having internet access at work. You have a phone? You guys have phones, right? Streamer, I don't have data. I'm sorry about that.
My body.
My body!
It's all right. I'm not done yet. It's all right.
He just says, "It's all right."
We did it.
Please. 2 HP. Wow, amazing. My god. Maybe one day you could. Maybe one day. We can all dream, right?
Here's what
He's
I found.
dead. All that for a pebble. Dismantle a large clock. Yeah. Inventory is almost full. Fuck the sword. Nothing's good happens when I touch the sword. Fuck that sword.
I'll take this with me.
Let's just leave. Let's just leave. It's not worth it.
It's about
Get out of here. I wish we could get some BP, but it's fine. Anyway. Yeah, maybe skim through the VODs if we have time. Okay, Scott, if you're this behind, let's do the lowdown, okay? I'll even do it through the VODs for you. Hang on. You know, maybe the playlist I gathered will tell you things. Like this one. Things like, we're friends now, so we all put our hands together in the middle. And, oh my god. Might get the game for yourself? Maybe it's better spoiler-free? What are you doing here, then? This is gonna be your first 100 days. I mean, granted, I might not stream my next 100 days, but you'll forget it by the time you get it. Okay. If you say so. Anyway. To put it lightly... What? Can he make sense? Can he make sense at all? So, Second Defense Academy is here. Shoma takes the fall for eating curry by eating the rich girl's curry, who is named Kurara. And so they have a whole thing. Oh, right, we needed to shut up, me. They have a whole thing where they're gonna do like a little duel. Shoma and Kurara is gonna have a duel. And so we have to convince Shoma to fight. So we convince Shoma to fight, or at least stand up for himself a little bit. And Shoma has to eat all the eggs. That's something that happened. I had to make sure everyone knows. I had to make sure everyone knew that Shoma had to eat all the eggs. You know. He had to do it. There he is, eating all the eggs. And then things happened, and then I took a break, and then Hunter x Hunter. He's all powered up. And he still can't hit people. Because we find out that if he tries to hit people, he starts suffering severe allergic reactions. It's like a severe allergic reaction. And he foams at the mouth and stuff, and whatever. Anyway, here's Kurara without her mask on. That was an important thing. And the point of the mask is, she has that rich girl persona. Yeah, I knew you would react that way. She has a rich girl persona with the mask on, and then she's like a shy little maiden with the mask off. Anyway, that's not important. What's important is that we gotta defend ourselves from the invaders. And, hang on. So, Second Defense Academy asked for vengeance against this little guy right here. I should put some music on. This is a little too barren. So Second to Last Academy, mooks, they ask for a showdown with this guy, which is who took away Moko. Unfortunately, this guy has brain controlling powers. and they start attacking the shield generators themselves. And if you're wondering, like, why don't you just kill the guys? Hang on. I think I tried that around here. Somewhere around here. Something around here. Did I... Whatever. They don't want to kill their friends. They don't want to kill them even though they're not friends, actually. And so, here's Shoma's weapon. Here's his class weapon. It's a mech. He can't attack. He just draws aggro and reflects damage. Anyway, we're all friends now. And I sucked up the blood real good. And then we all do the hand thing. We all do the hand thing. And then she's like, I'll make us the curry. And that happened this stream. She made us the curry this stream. So what happened this stream is that... Okay. I wish I had visuals for this. But... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I wish I had visuals for this. But... on day 50, we found Mako. We found the hidden girl Mako. She wandered onto campus, and she's all beat up, and she's all tired, and she doesn't want to do anything. We've also talked around to Edo. We talked to Edo, and we learned that the planet that we live on is called Planet Earth. Crazy idea, I know. We're deciding that the parallel universe theory is a bad idea. It's not a good theory.
Get ready, prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
We also learned the moon is fake. The moon is currently artificial. So let me give you the lowdown. What happened just now is that we tried to convince Kako to not fight, so that Ima would fight, like, super well for us. However, once we tried to convince Kako, she said, no, I could never, even though, you know, it succeeded, or whatever you call it. And then Ima shows up and is like, huh, well... I kinda knew this day would come. Probably. Oh, I kinda skipped over the fact, what brought this on is that Kako's been wanting to fight for a while, right? She's been in the sidelines thinking about wanting to fight for a long time now. Since day, like, 40, maybe. And finally she says to Ima, I want to fight. You know, I really want to fight. And this is an argument they have in the cafeteria. And the big guy, Takamura, blocks Ima because he's dragging Kako to his room, back to his room. And he's like, don't do that. And then Ima shivs him. He stabs him. He stabs Takamura. And that's kind of the catalyst of the events that happened right now. You got all that? Got all that? Did anything that I just said make sense? No, streamer. No, nothing made sense. This is 100 line, and I don't like JRPGs, and I think Kodaka is stupid, which is rightful. However, I also think Uchikoshi is a bad writer, and that is also true. However, I don't like getting lost into the confusion. I just like things to make sense, and I like Marvel movies where they tell me that the bad guy is a bad guy. And I should cheer every time I see Iron Man. Uchukachi. I already had that moment. That was the All Ice moment. The famous All Ice clip. Also, we have a courtyard now. We have a courtyard, and it has prison cells? It has prison cells. And I can't zoom into those, but it's a human bed. It's just called Animal Pens. It's a human bed, and then one of those training potties that you use for children in Japan, I suppose. So someone tried to kidnap Kako into the end of the universe, and they got stabbed by the crazy Syscon. You know what? That sounds like something that would happen in 13 Sentinels. I can't even lie. And this is a parody of 13 Sentinels, or something like that, Lamau. 13 Sentinels is so stupid. I don't know how anyone can like that game. I keep throwing that game under the bus all the time. I think that game's mystery is stupid, though. Because of the structure. Because it's non-linear structure. What do I even want to hang out with? I just want a BP, I think. Yeah, I'll hang out with Tomato Town. Hey, how are you doing today? Being cooped up in school all day is making me all depressed. But I wouldn't give to hop on a motorcycle and feel the wind on my face again. He's fine now. He's fine. Smile. How you doing today, lady? Attacked me. Just the peasant I was looking for. Yeah? Attack me! Palms on the floor! Now! Crawl around like a mule so I can ride on your back! Can't go around demanding that. Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal? Because I'm a celebrity, and you're a nobody. No further explanation required. Yeah, explanation definitely required. Stop your insipid blithering and take me where I command you to take me. I'm tired and I don't want to walk anymore. I'm going to make you my chariot for life. I ignored Kurara's shrieking as I fled. Sorry, they don't wanna do it. Sorry. Who the fuck knows literacy in this bitch? Any bitch literate here? We should go learn to be literate. Oh, we can hang out again already. I think we still don't have that. I think we don't have someone who's literate yet. Maybe it'll be one of the twins. Who likes Pogs? Anyway. If she likes hashtag celebrity, maybe we'll hashtag celebrity her. What else would she like? More curry stuff? I don't know if she'd like this. Well, you know what? I know who'd like food stamps, though. I know that there's some asshole who'd really like food stamps out here. Too bad I don't want to talk to him. I think this gift system is really cool. I think it's a really cool way to just, like, immediately boost up, you know, your grades and social links and all that nonsense. I think maybe they should think about using these somewhere else. You know, someone should use these up. What do you figure the swimsuits are for? Do you think it actually, like, shows up on the character models like it's Rune Factory Frontier? Leopard print. There's only one guy who likes leopard print. And you heard me right, I said guy. So you think twice about that. Hey, yo. Yep. I don't even know if that's gonna happen, though. Would Takamaru be gay? I don't know if he would. I'm still thinking about that. We're still thinking over how gay do you think the characters are here? Like, supposedly there's romance in this game, but do you think there's any male romance, or do you think there's gonna be some kind of, like, bromance sort of deal, where it's like, you know, it's like a girl comes up to you, but they're like, hey man, we'll be best buds forever. There's not a single character who talks like that. I don't know where that came from. It'll be a groundbreaking thing to do. Well, it wouldn't be, because many other RPGs do that already. So it wouldn't be too groundbreaking. Maybe I need a drink. I'm already out of all my liquids right now. I'm already out of all my liquids. Or maybe I should stop the stream. It has been... Holy! I didn't realize it was 5 hours. I didn't realize at all that it was 5 hours. Overworking? Overworking my damn vocal cords, that's what I'm overworking. We'll see. I want to get to the next commander. You know, we might go long today. We might. I don't really care too much about Doom. I don't really care too much about Doom, so... 50 more minutes? That's what you think. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my drink. I'm gonna go get drinks. You know, plural. I want water and drink. Oh. Do you guys want this music still? I think I'm gonna hear this music in my sleep is the issue. I'm totally fine with... Okay. Alright, you can join out here. Be back. My computer's really baking me in here. It feels significantly hotter in my room than it does the hallway. Either way, I have drinks now, so it's okay. Anyway, new thing to try. Beatbox Fruit Punch. The other day I tried Beatbox Blue Raspberry, and it tasted like shitty vodka, or just watered down vodka and some fruit juice. Maybe this will taste like fruit juice and more shitty vodka. Who's to say? Damn. It's Kool-Aid and vodka again. It's just Kool-Aid and vodka again. I could make this. Fuck. Tastes kind of cough syrupy, honestly. I don't know why you bother typing out those crazy things when you can just... You know, I made this mobile friendly. I made this, like, grandpa friendly. You can just type out LOL in all caps and just do that. You prefer hallucinating images still. Okay. Well... You know... I keep thinking about typing in... Ah? For a lot of chats, but I never do. I can't be you. I can't be someone who just... You know, tries to force a streamer to insert a 7TV emote. And nothing else really captures ah. That's the sucky part. What's my grades like? What do my grades look like? You jaw in some places too. Sometimes they need to, you know, account for us. I still have no clue what these damn things mean. Someone please help me. Someone please. You know, eventually we're gonna need more math, I think. Or more linguistics. Linguistics, even. Fuck it, let's read a book. A sentence derived from the insane. Linguistics. Literacy. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book can increase your literacy by 10. No upgrade.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders might... Well, then.
I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Oh! Well, that was faster than I thought. Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Oh, it's real. On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too? Oh, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Let's save. When you save in the middle of an event, you will be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Okay. Yeah. Oh! That's why. Takumi. Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught a sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be too good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before self. That's something Karuha would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run. Paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us. The ones we've sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again. Just headed inside the school down the hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... Those twins still in there? Yep. Oh, right! Takamaru is like... out. He can't fight because he got stabbed. Wait, is that the war room? Nope. Leisure lounge? Nope. Rec room? Nope. Infirmary? Nope. War room? Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
Not your slave, but I am ready. Twins aren't here. That's nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takamaru too. Is he any better? A little. But he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Oh, I think Ada was cut off by a loud clattering door as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yeah, of course. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? Told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. Slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hate girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always the revival-matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady knows me. What of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No. She opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here. But she's been out cold ever since. All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine, more or less, so I think it's a physical problem. Right now we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. For all of mankind. Right. I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm still nervous. Okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together.
Hey.
And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together, too. Not mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
I'm ready for the wave one that doesn't matter. Oh, thank God, it's just two fronts. Why is this side so lopsided?
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the Holy Jumanji Sword.
Shut up.
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we
I forgot something to mention. So we learned what world death is. And the world death thing is that the Earth is trying to kill us and all life. And the invaders are possibly a part of that. It's possibly the manifestations of planet Earth trying to kill all life.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
That's probably important. You know. Something I forgot to mention. Anyway.
I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
True, we're kind of the parasites if you think about it.
I'll show you what's up.
2 arms!
Can you, like... Damn it.
You've left yourself open! Onward! Nen! 2 arms! Hiya!
Most people have 2 arms, don't they? I've made that joke before.
Prepped and ready.
Someone get this guy out of here.
Bang, bang, bang!
I probably spent too much time fucking around over here, actually.
I'll put an end to this.
I didn't even do anything over here yet, have I?
It's killing game time.
Nature is healing by killing the human race. Actually, I think it's better if you had a turn. Actually, hang on.
Rev it up!
Going fast makes me feel better.
Knocked it out of the park! Full throttle!
Hang on. This... There we go.
Let's freaking go!
Freaking go, Lois. I need to stop. I have 5 phrases I say all the time during battles. And I need to stop every single one of them. It has to end. When will the cycles end? What am I doing? I don't want her to do that. You know what? Tomatoes.
Behold the glory of an old Suzuki!
Oh, right! Voltage attacks don't cost anything. So that means...
Stinks, doesn't it?
There we go.
This doesn't look good.
Lamal. Why would they kill themselves like that? Haha.
Say when.
Can I? Nope.
Let's get to the killing.
Free AP.
I guess it's my turn.
Hang on.
You're in the way! We better get moving. Got it! Nice! Let's do this!
Can I? Nope. Okay, so how do we mitigate this? Yes.
It's killing game time!
Come back over here, lady.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Take that! Got it!
Alright, this side's basically clear.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
We need to worry about over here.
Leave it to me. Nen! I've got 2 arms!
Damn it.
Let's do this!
I won't give in! I got you!
I'm indebted to you!
Well, that's 0 IP. Yeah, this is fine. We'll take 6 damage. That's fine. Six damage for wave 1 to end? Sure, why not?
Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
2 guys? In a machine? Oh, fuck off!
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
I have to deal with the fog of war now.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
Never mind smoke. It's like Enna, guys. It's just like Enna.
No, this is mist. It's a weather
It's just we
condition
can't
caused by
decide.
water droplets in the
We can't
atmosphere.
decide.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit!
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Can't see shit in this mist.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield, where you can attack enemies near allies and traps, so strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defensive devices. If you defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. Okay. Destroy source of mist. Easy enough. We just gotta get Shoma. Shoma's really good for this. You know, we're gonna... Wait. Huh? Wait, huh? Wait. Wait, huh?
Here we go.
Wait, huh?
Yes,
Wait,
leave
huh?
it to me.
Wait. Wait, huh? Wait, what's the prompt? What did it just tell me? I'll be unable to see or launch attacks while the mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies or traps. Huh? Why can't I... What? How come... What?
This should do it.
Okay.
I can't wait. This hurts.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This is gonna suck.
I can do this much.
Still. It's not that there's enemies we can't see. The enemies disappear until we meet them. This blows.
You had this covered.
Oh, that's a good find.
Let us begin.
Hang on. How are you gonna grab her?
Banzai! Leave it to me. Nen! My apologies.
I'll take care of this. How could you be so careless?
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, Shoma's gonna suck here, actually. I've decided that Shoma might suck.
Maybe this will do something.
They're just gone now.
Not bad.
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to run away! I'm ready whenever. Here we go! We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Time for me to move. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. You make a lovely corpse.
Good to go.
Oh, great.
Let's go.
We need to focus over here, too.
Hauling ass!
Yeah, sure.
Smoke 'em! It's up to you from here.
Locked and loaded.
Wait a minute, I don't have to worry about that. Where's,
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Easy.
Full throttle. Let her rip!
Let us begin.
This is really risky. We have to So what we have to do to, like, get a better advantage is just kind of blindly put our guys onto the front line where they can just, super die even.
Let's roll.
I'm not gonna end my turn yet. I think we can be a little better over here. No, this is fine. This is fine for now.
I owe you.
Here we go. There. Say when. Take that. My turn. Ha! All right, good to go. There.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
What the fuck? He won't even kill. Fucked up.
Seriously depressing. Get stuck! Totally wrecked.
Yes, leave it to me.
Jory, a good idea?
I mustn't submit. Nen! I've got you.
Ready when you are. Take this! I'm good to go. I'll help.
I'm indebted to you.
That's as good as this turn is gonna get. Oh, this blows.
Thanks for that.
I think we're fine on this front over here. Probably, right? Probably.
I've got this.
I've got this.
Ready when you are. There. Let's do this.
We just needed to kill one? Oh, fuck off.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles. Somebody has to do something.
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Sister Dearest?
Why do you make like a Tengu pose?
Kako! And Ima too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
As it does for everyone.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
God, I hate you.
I told
you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know. It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
The commander? Oh, hey, look at that.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takamaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh?
Kako?
Kako?
No, not Kako. Kako?
I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld! Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
Annihilate enemy boss. Alright, what's your deal?
I'm ready.
Sniper, specializing in long-range attacks. She gains attack +3 for attacking without moving for her specialist skill. Stand still and aim true. Okay, cool. She just needs to not move. Wait. That's not gonna hit. The first thing I have to do is make her move! This is a bad thing. Oh, hang on. It's a good thing. What do you do?
Here goes.
High mobility attacker can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. He automatically gains +2 attack when Kaku is near death from his specialist skill, Special Misconduct. Huh? What good is that?
Oh, good.
Can I... No, just one guy. Okay, so...
Okay.
How I'm supposed to use him is kind of do this. Just get behind back line here and
I'll blow you away.
fist him.
Oh, good.
Then we do this. How much is this actually? It just pushes them? What's the point of that?
Okay.
Anyway, I remember what I said I'd do. I said I would kill him. I said I'd kill him. And you know what? I'm not gonna go back on that. So you can die there, honestly.
I'm all set. Taking the shot. So tired. Leave it to me.
Wait, what? Oh my god, this sucks! Why do I ever use Spirit Rain? That's a last stand sort of deal. I have to pee, I'm sorry. I wish I could play the funky... The like, what's it called? The nightclub mix of like the defense battle, but I can't. So, just one sec, okay? Alright, sorry for doing that. I always need to pee in the most important times. That's my whole stupid Chungus life, honestly. Can I put tomato there? Can I put tomato here? Can I put tomato there? Tomato go there. What if I lose 5 billion subscriber just from going pee too much? What would happen? What'd you do?
Ready as I'll ever. I've got your back.
Saved my ass.
Kneel before me. You owe me.
Oh right, the fucking boss is right here. I forgot about that. Hang on. It has counterattack.
Let me at him.
Onward.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
You've left yourself open.
Oh, it has different counterattack. Why did that not make... User does not take damage upon miss in battlefield.
2 arms.
Okay. I have 0 IP. I will not end my turn.
I'll do my best.
Oh my god, she sucks so much in this state.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Alright, I have no fucking AP either. Jesus Christ, why did I do this?
I guess it's my turn. Let's
Fence.
try this out.
No.
Time
Another
for me to
fence.
move.
Another
I'll
fence.
just put this here.
Now we end. Uh-oh. That, looks bad over there.
I'm okay. I'll patch you up.
You are my mess.
Alright, we need to take care of these stupid generators.
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Chungus has to still move.
Let's get to the killing.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. I guess it's my turn.
Let's get him in there.
We better get moving.
Oh, this was worth it.
Here we go.
Absolutely worth it.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
There we go. Problem solved.
Nice.
Oh dear lord, this is a mess. This is an absolute mess over here.
Locked and loaded.
Rev it up.
Just watch me. Mow him down. Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go. I can't. Stop. Stop. Gravity, we stop now. The buck stops here.
You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Hauling ass.
Oh yeah!
I'm good whenever. I'll take care of this.
Actually, what's its deal? Okay, it can move pretty far. It can move pretty far. It does extra damage against lone enemies. It can do a big line. It can do a different line. It can do a little checkerboard. Well, you know what?
Kneel before me.
All of those needed to have this.
Behold the glory of an Osazuki!
Tomato it up. Tomato it up, girly.
I've more than earned a break.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Thanks for that. To you.
I actually think we're fine over here after that.
Onward.
I'd like to go grab this guy over here, but he's fine doing what he's doing over there, honestly. This is still a mess. Holy shit.
Do it to it. Let's go.
Time for me to move.
We need to take care of this. So he's still stunned.
Yes, leave it to me.
Hang on. Hang on, there's a good opportunity over here.
I guess it's my turn. Dog bag. Yes, leave it to me.
God, Jury is such a good move!
All well and good.
I'm really surprised at how good it is.
I'll do what little I can.
Let's do it to it. Okay, okay. And a light itself.
I think that's a good enough turn. She mad. She angry. Why are you killing your own boss? Why are you killing your own boss? Why are you killing your own guys? Never not gonna be funny. Oh, she's almost dead. Which makes, hang on, that makes this guy really good.
Here goes.
Now he has +2 attack.
Out of the way, Tess. Hardly a challenge.
Extra AP.
I can't wait. How about this? Time for me to move. Such a beautiful death.
I'm all right.
Yeah, you sure are, lady.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh my god, she's like worthless.
Here we go. Take that! Say when. Here. Got it. Here we go.
Here we go!
We better get moving. Say when.
Here we go! Take that! seriously depressing.
Do you feel Darumi is Taski-mated coded? Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Maybe she ain't. Just a thought I had just now. Might be wrong. Might be wrong to say. Might get me killed in certain circles, even. Well, you know, I said what I said. No, it's not time to... Okay, yeah, it's probably time to end turn. Oh, Kako's dead.
Pretty tough.
He's not dead. Okay.
Let's give it to
Sure.
him. Eat this. Knocked it out of the park. Hauling ass. Oh yeah.
Leave it to me.
I need someone to go over here and deal with this boss. Just, what's her name is not gonna cut it.
Let's go. Let's do this.
I'll take care of this. I'll put an end to this. I'm going all out! Flawless execution as always. Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
I've got this. I'll help.
You have my man.
Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded.
Onward.
Will this push her? Ouch. Everyone bleeding now. Big owie.
Make way. How could you be so careless?
I think we actually you die.
Lose.
Can you die for me, please? You'd be better dead, actually.
This is the one thing I can do.
Die? Yeah. I know.
I wonder if I was in you.
Let's go. Stabby, stab, stab.
He's just too big. He was just too big, honestly. He's too damn
Good to
big.
go.
Wait, that's not gonna... Damn it. Alright, you don't know that he had the laser beam.
Okay.
Actually, you're fast. Get over here. You're still worth... God damn.
This
Just...
should slow them down.
Yeah, push him out. Thanks. Cool. Whatever.
This doesn't look good.
Alright, everyone has bleeds still. This is bad. Kako's gonna die. Stop killing your own boss. Stop killing your own boss. Yeah, I know.
I owe you.
Good to go. Harder. Say when.
Okay, count them out with me. 1. Ouch.
Let's go.
2. Ouch.
Here we go.
3.
Good to go.
4.
I'm back on the front line!
That's right. That's right, kid. You're back.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
We sure did.
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemoanima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Emo's is actually pretty good. I hate that it actually is pretty good. We need someone that mobile who can just fly over enemies. That's a good fucking skill to have. He just needs, like, boosted damage a little.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
We look down at the defeated commander.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Don't worry about it. Let's kill it.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Yes.
Huh? But... No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
True.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
No, not you. I hate using you. That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. and removed it from its face.
Huh? It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like.
Who cares? Kill!
Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
I don't care. Kill!
Padupipa, Gufoga, Pipesh, Saije, Fetene.
Stop speaking Simlish.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
Right, true.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
Kodaka, be very normal about this. When the demon starts talking Finnish!
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
I'd expect, like... I wouldn't expect demons to speak Finnish. I'd expect fairies to.
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
Who cares? Kill it!
The invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death?
If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
We don't put her in the prison.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But...
Huh? Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
God, maybe I will give it to her. She's the only one speaking sense.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
Yes.
I can't do it.
Okay.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Ah!
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So, if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
We would be putting a commander in the school where the thing we're trying to defend is. We should kill her now. Me, when the villain is hot and my moral compass goes out the window.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone? Yes.
I think we
that's
should
fine.
kill her.
How about everyone else?
I think we should kill her.
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
You're the one who should think about killing her the most.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
What do you mean? I'm gonna upgrade you. Come on. Think of the upgrades.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
I fucking hate you so much. Now you're gonna pansy out? You're just gonna pansy out so you can go masturbate with your sword some more?
Then it's settled. One prisoner without killing her.
We should kill her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it?
No, we need to kill. What if we could romance her? No. Can you... You look at me in the eye right now. Can you riz up someone speaking a different language than you? Something completely different in Alien. Can you go right the fuck now to Laos and start rizzing up some girl? Could this be? The round mascot-like characters are lying and evil? They didn't say... but actually... Siri didn't say anything about not killing them. He didn't say whether to kill them or not, I don't think. He just said defeat, I want to say. And then Hiruko, wanting power, immediately fucking stabbed them. You could try.
What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Dude is imagining himself as the guy from what's it called? That something no Taiga anime, the one about the cave girlfriend. I could totally riz up a cave girlfriend, a cave woman. Trust me, guys, I could totally do it.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
Alright, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We should strip her. We should maybe strip her. We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. This sucks. My score's fucked up. This isn't a good score, I don't think. We didn't get as much BP as I want. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There's still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending. Yes.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did it pretty well for our first time, too? I'd like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother, dearest. What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did?
Uh-huh.
I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody!
Huh.
But I avoided any vital organs. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes, the intestinal tracts. Not a lethal place to stab. No, sir. It's not that the bile leaking out from the intestinal organs could, you know, possibly lead to possible issues that could kill someone very fastly. No, not at all. No. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry, I just have, like, kind of trauma, I guess you could call it, about my uncle's fucking organs exploding. Or his intestines exploding. You don't want to, you know... Any stabbing in the stomach is bad. Any stabbing in the stomach is bad. It is. Okay? Any stabbing in the torso is bad. Sorry. I'm really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own decision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. My dear sister has decided we should make amends together. I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that, too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends. That's not true, you have us. Come on already. This conversation is still going on. The two of you are gonna make up for it together, and that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamaru clenches fists tightly, and walked toward the two siblings. Wait, you're not going to beat up Kako too, are you? He's gonna, like, big hug them. Or, like, punch himself. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takamawa raised his right fist toward Ima, and his left fist toward Kako. Inflict them both on their foreheads. What was that? Payback for stabbed me. Now we're even. That's all. I'm sure you beat us half to death. Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion is over. We ain't going back to it.
Huh?
Real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. I'm all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right. A little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes could hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. Huh? Oh. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. Totally wiped. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Give it up for day 56. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. That late already? Looks like I slipped right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to. Too tired to get up anyway. Me, when I said I'd stream this morning. This afternoon. Last afternoon. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. So the curtain fell on the 56th day of Flash Defense Academy.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your life.
I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Whoops. Man, I'm surprised we're only on day 57. It feels like we still have so much to fucking do. Oh, right, she's fucking here. Let's go talk to her. Nothing to say. God, I wish I could stab her. There are a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. You're really chawing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too, huh?
Yeah.
You're very quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right. Will do. Immediately, I had the rational medic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeah, I'm starving. Yeesh, I'm starving.
Huh?
Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone, and we... Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. No, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools, I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Nima? Are they not coming? I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass, why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. So Moko still hasn't woken up. We'll say 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping, Oh my god, she's so stupid. That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders. We didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too. All we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? What do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in the cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. Really? You two, everyone fucking goo goo gaga for the stupid samurai girl who can't even dress herself as a samurai and doesn't know a math and fucking masturbates with her sword. You're unusually eager about this. I know, I'm a cowardly, worthless pest. I like to make myself a little useful to everyone. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? Say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take care of the courtyard cage keys too. Take charge of them. It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside. We're late. We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. You're finally here? You two are way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Well, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time, we fought on equal footing. That's right. Up until now, I've been purposefully losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Ooh, I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy. Maybe because I hadn't eaten in so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Alright. Wonderful time to end it. Isn't it? I didn't think we'd get to the commander, but we did in fact play for 6 hours now. It's been 6. I'm tired myself now. That's probably the drinking. Stop saying overworking, god damn. What, do you not like spending time with me? Do you hate being with me so much? Hmm? Do you hate that I fucking play this game so damn long? I'm having a lovely time. Yeah, I bet you are. Anyway, expect the same thing tomorrow. At the same time. How did I end the stream again? Evergrower. Let me get you the YouTube link. Let me get you the YouTube playlist link. Here. You can skim through these VODs as you please. This is the 100 line streams. All of them. Even the demo I've played. So you can just catch up on what's what. I won't blame you if you skip through them. I won't blame you if you watch them on 2x speed. That's fine. But, you know, one day, you're gonna have to stop asking what's happening in the game. Even though I will answer it every time, usually. Don't test me, don't push me on this. Or else I will just say, homework, yippee! No. Homework is for to watch a playthrough of this, or to play this yourself. The Somnium Files. Because when its sequel gets announced, I shouldn't say announced, when its sequel gets released in June, you're gonna be lost. You're gonna be lost as hell. You're not gonna know a damn thing that's happening, and I can explain it to you. I can't explain a damn thing to you. This is homework. Watching a playthrough of Somnium Files is gonna be your fucking homework. This is me letting you off easy. I'm gonna fucking run this thing into the ground. I'm gonna play this 24 fucking hours, man. I'm not. But I'm gonna run into it just as hard as I am 100 line here. And I ain't gonna stop. I ain't gonna stop to explain a damn thing. Okay? Okay. By the way, this was on sale, but it ain't no more. Oops, you lost your chance. You lost your chance for an $8 game. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie doodle. I've been trying to tell y'all. No one wants to buy it. It's pretty good. It's just as confusing as this game gets. Anyway, blah 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 blah. You know to follow me over here. You know to follow me and Gravity the Weirdo on Blue Sky, and I'm Gravity Man on Twitter. I'm getting a little tipsy. I'm getting a little drunk. Oopsie. You know that if you want to watch something that isn't 100 line, my VODs are over here on YouTube. And if you want to see what we're playing, which is 100 Line, you can go to Backlogged, and you can see some recent 100 Line thoughts. I guess you could see his recent 100 Line thoughts. Something around that. Oh. Anyway, you know who we're gonna raid. That's right, we're raiding Dubious. I would if he wasn't over 7 hours in. He's playing Persona 3 FES. Or not. Wait, yeah, FES. I would rate him if that wasn't a 7-hour, 45-minute stream time. He could be ending anytime soon. Go there? Really? Is he gonna be there for a bit more? I mean, I might. Sure. Fuck it. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I can go over there. What should today's raid message be? What's a funny thing we said? If we said anything funny at all. I guess only CatDeck could really tell me. CatDeck was here for a while. You know what? First impressions. Lizard on a chair. Oh my god, hang on. What was that? What did you said the other day? There we go. There you go. Perfect. Or you can add a hot dog to it. That's fine. That's fine too. I'll copy the hot dog one. That'll confuse them. That'll shape things up. Let's hit the raid actually. D00BIUS. Alright, thanks for coming. Y'all are making voice acting... I should stop saying voice acting. Y'all make reading this game bearable. And I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. And I appreciate everything you say to me during these raids. During these raids? During these streams. Where I just talk into oblivion. But I'm not playing Oblivion. I'm playing 100 Line. Be here for tomorrow for 100 Line. Thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for jerking. Thank you for watching. And if you VOD watch, you're extra cool. I will see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Playthrough. And they never find the end of like that onion